We'll see if I can get this to work. I mean, it'll definitely work, but I'm just saying, like, maybe it'll, won't give me any issues with my computer. I mean, it never did give me any issues with my computer. Oh, shit. Okay, what the hell? Apparently I have a stream that's still running. The hell is this? Wait, what? Is this like a part of a different stream? Or is this like a new stream? How is YouTube doing? Well, that's weird. Normally I have to like set it up. Did I just not in stream the last time I streamed? This is live stream, that's all. Yeah, normally I get to like prep it up before I start it. Hey, this one it just like started and it didn't give me any preparation or anything like that. Hold on a sec, let me try to get this YouTube thing set up here. It's really weird that it's all messed up. Let me get the height on all my stuff set up here, because like I said, I'm supposed to be able to do this, like, before the stream starts. Let's see, resources. I think this is like roughly episode 6. I'm not gonna make any sort of title card for this one. Alright, good enough. Okay, updated that stuff. Cause yeah, it's got like this message from like the last time I did a message, like what, it was like almost like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's like, yeah, it's like a text that I inputted like at least 4 weeks ago. Like it probably about a month ago, I want to say. Which is super weird. And that's just like an issue in itself of something else going weird. Alright, let's get over to the game. Oh my god, freaking... My phone is like refusing to charge right now, and it's like 80% charged right now, but like earlier today it was like 55% or something. It was like charging fine. I have like one of those little like one of those little dock things that you can just like set your phone on, and it's like does the wireless charging thing. But it's like sometimes when I put it on there, it just doesn't start the charging thing, so that it starts blinking red. Um, and it's blinking red again, so it's like I have to take it off there. And I have to like wait a few minutes for it to realize that it's like it's off there, and then try to put it back on there and see if it connects. It's like I don't need to charge all the way up, but just nice to have it charge up. Okay, I think it's charging this time. Nope, it's not. God damn it. Might just have to unplug it and just like plug it directly into the thing. I just don't really like using the USB to charge it anymore, because my last phone, the charge dongle got like messed up over time just from like plugging it in and unplugging it, and eventually it just kind of like, broke over time. To the point where it's like, oh, I have to hold it in this very specific angle. Hey, Mario, what's going on? And I have to reel north. Yeah, it's like my last phone. We have to do something here, I guess. I don't understand why this isn't working. Yeah, like my last phone, like I said, like the charger just kind of like it would work, but I had to get like a brand new charger that was like specifically like for charging my phone. And like that worked for charging my phone. But it's like any other like charger that I tried to use, it would just like it just wouldn't work, and that's why I like finagled the wire until it like was just perfect. Like the contacts were just perfect, and then like it would then start to charge. So I used to have like a charger in by my bed, but I guess stopped using that one because it just didn't charge my phone anymore. Okay, so let's see. We're waiting on the kindergarten. We've got an orphanage. Waiting on the heat exchangers to finish. We've got a sports home. We've got police station, fire station. That should be... Yeah, fire station should be high priority. We need to get the fire station ready. So that way if we do have like a fire or something like that, we can have them respond. Got a cinema being built down there. Cinema rolls. Got our track being built. It's just been making some good progress. We almost got this station ready. Yeah, all this is good. We're making like this little temporary community down here. That way we can like run the we can run the construction yard longer. Come. What put like a fountain right there? Can I put a fountain there? Fountain looks like it would be cool right there. What kind of fountain should we make here? Nope, that's too big. No, not a square one. It's a circular one. Make like this one, like right here. Oh my god, it feels like... Oh, there we go. That doesn't look right. Like, I want it to like a line like this. I mean, I guess we could just make like a small ass one. It's because it looks better if it's like actually connective like that. Like bushes. Some bushes and shit like that over here. You get like kind of more of a thing. Yeah, and then we're trying to build this. We get like underground access to over to here. I didn't say I was live in I don't think I've said that I've been live for the past couple days, have I? I've just been a little bit stressed out with my computer stuff, so I keep forgetting to post that I'm live. Alright, they're waiting until they're full. These things are actually, like, getting fully drained now. Maybe, like, better pumps or something? Like, better, like oil flow or something? It's like, is this one, like, filled up back here? Yeah, computer's still being, but that's the biggest pipe that we can make. We can't make like a large pipe. Maybe it's just like all these just like produce as much as they need to. Like their flow amount. I mean, it doesn't say anything about flow amount here, so I'm gonna assume that I can just take it home. The amount that we're gonna be making out of oil is probably gonna go down. We've actually gotten through our entire reserve barrels. I should build a second storage area just to hold it. Hydrate. And this that built. I mean, this doesn't really need much maintenance. Storing plenty of gravel there. Still got like another 300 tons here. And so we got plenty like ready to go to be processed. So if we ever need gravel, it's like ready. I really should improve these roads more though. The only problem is like when I improve these roads, it shuts down the road. So then it's like if I block the road where the vehicles need to grab the resources or something like that, or where the vehicles actually come from, then it's like, okay, well now they can't get in or out. Why is this not finished? Oh, because you're working on it right now, that's why. Where's my other one? It's working on this part of the chat? Yep, okay. Yeah, they're both working right now. Do I have any population here right now? Yeah, this place is currently vacant. But I could buy some people to just move in there for a little bit. And they have food, at least. They don't really have anything else. And a little bit on just some people. So once it gets to November, they'll freeze to death. I'm assuming they only pop out like once a day. Didn't that just buy citizens? Oh yeah, there they are, okay. Let's see, this road's connected here, so I could upgrade this road and they just have to go around this way. But first, I think I'll upgrade this road. Upgrade this road first. And then we'll upgrade this road. So that way it's quicker for them to get around this way. Freaking driving in the mud. Traffic jam. I could probably this road built now, but the only problem is that I wouldn't have I wouldn't be able to get workers over here. So I'd have no way of getting like workers to the work site. You want to be able to get to the border. So like I would have to do kind of what I did over here. And just have like the workers like just have to buy some workers and just have them go in like right away. Look at last month's resources. For oil. Last month's resources for oil. Our production was much higher than our export. I mean, our production was much lower than our export. So we're able to export a lot more than what we're producing. So it might be beneficial if I can, like, if I can squeeze a little bit more oil out of here. Only thing is, I think there's not much room for me to, like, get much more oil here. And there's, like, some little pockets I could probably get. Like another 20%. There's a little bit over here. But I really can't use that because that's like in the middle of the town. Got 22% right here. We use this area. A little bit more here. 23%. maybe like another 20% around here. 27? Like 27. There we go, 27. %30 here. Alright, let's work on these three. So we gotta build one for this. Gotta get this one going. And we need this one as well. I'm just gonna leave this in like, rebuild the things while I make sure that I've got everything set up for him so that way I know where they are. They should all have power. This one does not have power. Cool. They all should have power. First, second one I click on doesn't have power. How do I get power here? Electrical station over here. It's not the problem though. So how do I get power to this? And there's a connector here I could tap into that. But the big problem is that it's like already kind of like the last connector. Should just build a new connector. And then connect into that. Wait, did I just choose high voltage or something? Wait, what did I choose? I did pick high voltage. Need low or medium voltage. Like, why is this not connecting? It's the wrong connector, dumbass. I'll cover the power for that area. I think I'm just gonna start making default being like the stone roads. And then we can like upgrade them later. Okay, so all these places will have power. Then next we need to get these connected. This is probably underground, right? Okay, I need another... I'll have these three converge together, like over here. And then we'll have them connect into this. We're gonna do it like in 2 stages. So we'll have all 3 of them connect into this. And then we'll have this connect into this. That way it leaves us open to connect more into it. Am I using the above ground ones or the underground ones? These are above ground. I want to use the underground connectors. I'll just put it there and so connect into that. And I need to make some underground pipes. I'm gonna make above ground pipes and then underground pipes. Right? Wait, how did I do this last time? I just hook this like right in. So that'll be all 3 of those. Goods are connected. Those just got to get built. And we'll have 3 new oil derricks. Or oil jacks, or whatever they're called. Pump jacks. I have 3 new pump jacks all running at about 20 to 30%. And then that should give us some more oil to work with. How are these doing? How's our clothing export versus our... I guess we have like crops and chemical import. Okay, so crops import. Looks like we imported... Is that the amount of tons that we imported? So we imported about 157 bucks worth last month. Chemicals is kind of hard to judge because it's used in like so many other things. But it doesn't look like we even imported any last month. About this year. Imported some at the beginning of the year. Which makes me think that whatever's transporting it, it's probably just sitting in a bay with it. Okay, then what's our clothing export for last month? About 1,500, which doesn't meet the demand of 8,000 that we imported. They don't... Oh, is this the import? I mean, I'm getting stuff ready. I think all that import is just like getting the shops and stuff like ready. It's like I'm getting stuff shipped out to shops. So I think that's just like all the stuff that's for the shops. Have these people died yet? Now, if I set this to like 100% or like 90% or something, like, would they send a bunch more people here even though it can only staff 1 person? That's just like the priority rating. So like if there's like an open slot, then they'll send somebody. Oh, good. This looks like it's done. We just gotta get the depot built now. Also, I need to buy a pass to this. Because otherwise I gotta wait for all this to get built. And then they'd have like double back this way. Or the track layer. It's waiting for like a couple critical structures to get built. These buildings are already getting like wear and tear. Oh, what do we need for trucks? A carbine. Tractor. Harvesting and sowing. Okay, so that's for sowing, and then that's for gathering, and then that's for collecting. Okay, and if that's the case, we've got 2 large fields and 2 small fields. So maybe we get like 3 tractors. And then, maybe like 2 harvesters or something. And then we can fill in the rest with like, maybe like get like 2 gatherers or something. I'll get 2 tractors, 2 harvesters, I don't know which one of these I should ever get. Should I get something which is high capacity or high speed? How much is this gonna produce? How many tons of food does a medium field produce? And this can store 40 tons of crops there. This can store 700 tons. We can only fit 2 trucks here. So maybe we just get 2 of the biggest trucks, I guess. You just have them both, 10 tons apiece. Now let's get 2 of the big trucks, I guess. There's just 2 of everything. Thinking I might make a, another detail up here. Rail construction depot. Don't really have enough workers to really spend to build there though. Oh, does this have power? Should have power. Okay, this needs fuel. So I'll send you up there to get fuel. This place is almost good to go. Gas station's good. Ready to connect this area. Did I build a road upgrade somewhere? I was starting to build this road. I don't want to cut the entire road up because, like, if I cut off all my construction teams, I'm not gonna be able to build anything anywhere. I need quicker access to the asphalt, or not asphalt, but the gravel. Which I'll probably make an asphalt plant up here at some point. Citizens are unhappy. Thing in electronics. Nothing's getting delivered for them to even distribute. Dumper. Is this a covered vehicle? Wait, where's the third vehicle? Ouch. Right there. Yeah, that's not the vehicle I'm looking for, though. Where is my other... There you are. Distribution. You to distribute there. What's your malfunction? Why are you just waiting? Waiting because this is all blocked. You're waiting because that's blocked. This is all blocked. Because this way is... Shit. Okay, I see why it's blocked. I'm just gonna have you ignore the rail thing for now. I know why it's not working. I I just gotta figure out the best way to do it without getting the main area broken. Is that the traffic lights in the main way? Hello. Because the way I have this set up right now is that these little like side alcoves is supposed to be like where they stop. But for some reason, this area was blocked. I don't understand why this area is blocked. Like, he should have been able to just get in there. Have a traffic light in your hand. Color of the railway track. You drive only one way. The traffic light in your hand will colors in the railway track. Yeah. Each color track can drive only one train. Yes, and what they should have done, see, like, they should have gone onto this track here. But for some reason they refused to go through this one. It was like they were on this track, but then they just stopped. And then this guy was waiting for this track to clear because he was sitting here. Yeah, the orange track is, basically just like my big track right now. Like, I'm not really gonna be using this area for, like, importing, exporting. All it's gonna be doing is exporting oil. What I plan to do is I'm more going to be using this area when I get this railway built. I'm going to build more lines off of this. And this is going to be more my import-export because this has multiple tracks on it, so that way I can have like more dedicated lines and stuff. I understand only one train can be on a track at a time. So, like, only one train can be on this orange area. So, if another train comes up here, it'll just sit here and just be like, oh, there's a train up here, I'll just sit here, right? So then what the problem is that he'll sit there, and then this guy will be like, oh, I'm done, and he'll come back. And then they'll just have a staring contest here. In order for me to rectify that, I'd have to have more tracks that kind of, like, you know, do this thing right here. But it's like I don't really have, like, my train system set up yet. I'm mainly just I'm just mainly running track layers. And then I have this guy, which is the deliverer for the oil stuff. I mean, I guess I could just block this area. Well, not block this area, but, like, make this section a block. So that way he doesn't interfere with the rest of the stuff. Two orange blocks in different areas. They're not the same block. Not sure what you mean. But this is all the same area. Like, none of this is, like, broken up. Like, this entire orange area is, like, one giant piece. Then there's, like, blue sections that come off of it. So there's no orange pieces that are separated. Yeah, they got stuck again because of it. I think I can fix it all just by doing this. Just by putting this like right here. So that way this area becomes separate from the other area. And that'll fix the issue. But it's not really like, it's not a good solution. But it's a solution, you know? It's a solution that works if I only have the one train going through here. Just have this area being like its own section. I just have to be careful if I add anything else to this line. It's having so few color blocks. See, it only has like 3 colors then, right? Wait, why are you still here? Why is this still red? That doesn't make sense. Why is this still red? So I can check what this is. Maybe I put a chain block here by mistake. Is there a way to tell if it's like a chain block versus a normal one? Oh, I think it is a chain block because it's 3, right? So that's why it's probably not working. It's because this is a chain block instead of a regular block, and that's what's been messing it up. Because it was reading the next line as being occupied instead of reading its current block as being open. I think that's why it was messing up. I guess I put the wrong one there. I wrote down 50,000 last month because I bought all those vehicles. If I didn't buy all those vehicles, who would have been fine? He has a power and everything, right? This place is good to work. I need actual workers for this? Or is this completely automated? Wait, as long as I have vehicles here, is this all automated? I need more time to mess with the rail system, but it's like I can't really lay but tracks too quickly. So it's like I can't really like mess with them and adjust them too quickly. How's construction going over here? It's made this fire department. What the hell? Missing resource gravel. Need more dump trucks. Buy a new truck. Let's get a new dumper. I want like the fast one. 55 miles per hour. Let me get two of these added into our list. I think that might be what's slowing down a lot of construction. We don't have enough dumpers that are delivering down there. How are you guys doing this? See, this is what I mean. I need this to be able to get over here onto this line, so that way they don't try to go down this line. But I need this track to be built. It's like, I want this to be like a one-way to go this way, and then I want this to be a one-way to go this way. Just so that way they don't, like, collide with each other or something. Is there a way you can, like, tell the train to, like, to take a longer path if its current path is blocked? We have semaphone pre-signal, and semaphone mixed. I mean, I've kind of read over it. Like, what's this whole place waypoint thing? That's the thing that I don't think I've really looked at. I mean, it literally just says, to get more information, go look at a YouTube video. I'm like, I'm not looking at a goddamn YouTube video. So, a double semaphone. Place two signals on a double track. What does that mean? Book that came with the cartridges. Is that like a track split that it's talking about, or? I mean, what does it mean by a double track? Like, is this a double track, or is this a double track? Like, are two tracks next to each other a double track, or is a double track like a two-way track? Like, I need a definition here. That's what it means. Is a double track is like a two-way track or something? I mean, can I like pre-line stuff? I can try that. You like put something here and then see what happens when I do this. And this is all blue for some reason. I'm assuming it's all blue because it's not like built, you know? You're still building, or you're just waiting for something? This other guy is like not doing shit because he's just waiting. Why can't you build this track? Why are you not building that track? The high priority track too. What are you? Why is this guy just? I don't get it. He should be on that track, but he's not on the track. It's really weird. So like if I put normal tracks like this. These are all blue. Okay, why are these all just blue? Like, shouldn't these be different color? Okay, there we go. Now they're different color. Can these, like... Please get out of my way real quick. So let me get rid of these real quick. Just gonna put a track here just so I can see what we're doing here. Double track area with like two tracks built exclusively parallel with like the snapping tube. It shouldn't cost any resources until they start building. But since it's not connected to anything, they shouldn't even like grab resources to try to build. Okay, so what I want to try to do is make it so that it's like, if this track is blocked, even though it's the shortest route, I want something to be able to go around the longer track. to get around it, you know? Like, so that's the kind of setup that I'm looking to get. Then there's also the issue too of if I have like a pathway that comes out like this way, and there's a train that's like on this, I don't want them to stare at each other, like, you know, in the face or whatever. So it's like, you have like a train that'll be like, oh, I'm waiting for this area to be cleared, and then another train comes back and they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna stare you in the face now. Which I think that can only be fixed with one-way tracks. Like, I don't know how I would even do that without them. I guess like doing something like this or whatever. It's like I would have to do something like this. And then it's like put like signals like here. One-way tracks, you can use traffic lights with one of them and then click on them again. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like a temporary solution, because everything's only got one track line right now, and this keeps happening. I have to keep manually coming up here and say, get out of the track. Because the only way I can really fix this at the moment is I gotta get rid of the other track layer. Because he's not focusing on building this track. For some reason, he's like obsessed with trying to drive out toward the other track layers. I mean, maybe he's trying to build this track or something, but it's like a low priority track. So why are they not trying to build this track? I don't get why they're not trying to build this traffic or this track. Is it, are they trying to build a track from like this end or something? Instead of like from the gate? Oh, you know what? This is high priority. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what they were trying to do, is they're trying to get to that one instead of doing this one here. So yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do, is they're trying to run up here to get up to here so that way they can get to this one and try to build this piece. And that's why they kept blocking each other, because I need to get this line built. Once this line gets built, then I can start having more control over them. I can start doing like the one-way stuff like you're saying. It's just I can't do any of the one-way stuff till I get a second track. Okay, so back to this. I mean, I've dealt with the railway system in like, in Factorio before, so. Like, I'm just trying to better understand, like, when to use each of these. Each of these types of tracks and stuff, or these types of, signals and stuff. It's similar, but it's not the same. It's very similar, definitely, but it doesn't feel like it's the same. use the same rules. Because with Factoria, you set up, you actually set up, like, train rotations, I feel. It's a little bit easier to kind of, like, you know, say, like, oh, go to this depot and wait this long, and then go to that depot. Yeah, I mean, that's the other problem, too, is I don't really have any stations. Like, the only station I really have is this station and, like, my gas station. Everything else is, like, a construction yard. And I'm still waiting for, like, my, one of my main stations to be built. Okay, so have that as like one way that way, and then that as a one way that way. Thank you for the benefit, Mr. Manchester. So this would allow somebody to like park right here and wait until this track is clear. And then go to this way. Then I'd have to build like train links at that point then, right? To make sure that this area stays clear. We would kind of do something like this. So that way a train could get through here. And then prep up in a staging area here until this area got cleared. And then we'd like build another one like right here or something. So that way it's like, that way this area doesn't get clogged up. So that way something comes in here. And they'd sit here and wait until this area gets clear. And then the waiting trains here can move into here. I think that would work there. So I just have to implement that kind of setup to kind of like queue up stuff so that way they can use their single rail lines that I've tried to use. Okay, well, thanks for your help though. Why are you just sitting here? You got a yellow light. Wait, which one gives... Is that the wrong signal? I have the wrong signal on that one? I mean, this one... Oh, I think that's a chain signal. Like some kind of... I wish I could, like, select this and see what it says. It's like, I think that's some kind of chain signal. I'm not sure, like, which one it is, though, because, like... Is that the double semaphone chain signal? Or way I can tell the difference between these? They look exactly the same. Get rid of that. Is it because I have this set to like a single direction? Maybe that's causing an issue here? That's why they're not using that one? I mean, ideally what I'd like to have happen have a chain signal here, and then if this pathway is blocked, have them go this way, and just have them come around this way, and then drive into the station from that direction. Is there a way I could do that? I have this to check if the next light is, I mean, I guess the way I could do that is I have this, like, only be exit and then... Oh yeah, that would work for now, I guess. Okay, so we have this be an exit only for now. That way they can't come back. I've already screwed this up, so this guy has to get back to base. But so with this setup, so this guy, if he's gonna come out, hydrate, he'll only come out to this point here. And he'll be like, oh, the track up ahead is blocked, so he'll sit here. But then this is a different section now. So when the guy comes back from here, he'll be like, oh, it's not blocked. And I'll be able to get through this sector here. Then I'll just take this line all the way back to, all the way back to the train station that way. Okay, so that should prevent these guys from, cock blocking each other for a bit. Until we can get this line open. Then we can figure out what to do with that line later. I still just don't understand why they're not just building this right here. Like, if they just built this part of the line, it'd be so much better. Alright, so that should at least let me not have to deal with that for a bit. Let's get rid of all this. That was just practicing some stuff. And we'll deal with this part of the train line later. Because I gotta build these, like, track switches a little bit better. For now, I just want to get this frickin', train line built so that way I can modify it later. It's taking so long to build this. Missing a resource brick. Tracking taxi data. It's about every round. It's more point A to point B. I mean, it's good for just like getting from location to location, but as soon as like everybody starts using it, then that becomes like a much slower route. Because I'm sure they probably pick the routes based off of traffic that they know they're gonna hit. So they probably choose like different routes depending on like where they're going, because they know certain streets are more congested than others. And crowned. Why were you delivering up there? I need more distribution for them places. I don't have enough distribution trucks. My frickin' customs area is like always so overclogged up stuff, so I can't like put more stuff in there. What I would like to do is set up a cargo train of some sort. But it feels like it's kind of pointless to do it. Because even though it would like alleviate a lot of the traffic over here, let's put like a train depot over here so I can get stuff there. The amount of time I would spend to build it is kind of pointless, because like everything that I would put into building that wouldn't be I would end up not using it, because I'm not really expanding this area past here. Like everything that's going on over here is strictly just for doing manufacturing and stuff here, keeping water going, keeping construction materials coming in so we can keep building the track, and then just maintenance. And then the rest of it's just automated with the pump jacks. It does not require people, and that's just fueling oil into here, which is then being pumped into this, which is then being sold out here. $36,000 last month. Train is waiting for too long. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Isn't even assigned to construction. Why is it? Oh, maybe that's why this isn't working. No. Does not have a construction office assigned to it. This one has the construction office assigned to it. So why does this one not have construction office sign to it. What if I just do this to break up this rail? I don't understand why they won't work on this. Is this just like bugged or something? It says there's no construction office assigned to it. What if we just delete this? Just delete this. And we just remake this. Something's definitely wrong with this. How do I get a demolition team on a rail track? Do I need to like connect it with like a road or something? I mean, I can't even get a demo team out here. Okay, what if we just build a new thing here? Can you guys build this? So this isn't connected to the... This is acting weird. Don't understand why it's saying this isn't connected. Then so you want them to build a new line out this way. He says this isn't assigned to construction office, even though the construction office is literally right there. Because like the construction office is connected to it. not sure what I can do here to fix this. I mean, maybe I can, like, backtrack it into it, but something weird is happening with the rail system. Not being able to move meat from your slaughterhouse. That sucks. And I don't know what's going wrong with my rail system. It keeps like bugging out. Actually, if I just put this here, and that blocks off that entire chain. Now this guy can go through here. He can get to work on other stuff. I mean, like, the biggest thing that I've got going on right now is, stuff keeps getting piled up at our border. It's like all of our construction gets slowed down because of this. I don't understand why this isn't working. Workers on demolition site 5. Demolition has been stopped. Not enough space to store construction waste. Yeah, you don't. What do I need to get rid of that? Well, I'm playing on realistic mode. So, essentially it won't, just like magically make stuff disappear for me. So I gotta get like a truck out there to deal with it. And it's like, how do I get somebody out here to deal with this? Oh, because their waste was full, they couldn't delete the track. But they can auto-delete the track if that happens. Okay, so how do I get stuff to go from here to be delivered to a like a waste center? I don't want that to fill up again. Can I build like one of these things nearby? So that way they can just like move their trash over there. So they just make mixed waste. I don't ever know, like, should I be using the big containers? Is this technically construction, or is that more for business? Should I be using like these small ones? I have 5 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I started playing this game like, I would say like a week and a half ago. I just skipped all the tutorials and just said, let's just play. Yeah, it's been a learning experience. Been a lot of ups and downs. And I could have, I could do a setup kind of like this. Have like an auto dump over here. and just automatically pull it from here and just collect it later. But it's like, I feel like it's such a small amount that they produce that it's not really needed for like a huge one. And I'm still trying to figure out like best way to go about making like a city and stuff like that, or like a town or something. It's like, this is like my prototype town that I've been building. We're gonna see if this is sustainable. And then I'm gonna kind of copy the overall layout of this. And I'm gonna apply it down here. To get like our supplies by rail. That way we can get like a coal industry set up over here. And then like our import and export's gonna be done via rail line and stuff like that. However, with many buildings in residential areas, garbage trucks from technical services will need to visit every building. Also, many buildings in the residential areas may not be connected to roads, only via footpaths. To solve this issue, you should build container stands which will act as central locations for garbage collection. When you build a container stand near a building, the buildings will use the standard of the stands as the default destination for their waste collection instead of their small internal garbage. By hovering over the icon, view garbage containers in range, you can see if a building is in range of container stands. Oh, I thought that was like delete trash for like if you're not playing on realistic. Okay, so that shows me containers in range. Or if a container type stands in range of a building. Container stands can also be useful for industrial buildings. For these industrial buildings that are not directly working with garbage as input or output resource. Next on the internal garbage. Okay, so that gives me better idea of what I was doing wrong with that. Okay, I don't think I have any garbage stuff created. Oh, I do have this one. And it did... I was supposed to like, Oh, it's this icon that they mean. You mean this icon? Okay. Okay, so it's that icon is what they mean. And that icon is like in freaking 3 different places. So where is it? Over here. This tells me no garbage collection is happening over here. So should I just see like what its potential range is? So like, can I build something down the road over here? Let's try building a small one. Should build like a large one? I don't know. Large ones can hold up to 2 tons. Small ones can hold up to 0.7 tons. Alright, so we'll do this one for the 2 tons. Oh wait, it kind of shows you. So like the little dots will show up to show you how far of a reach this has. So I think that will be in range of that. It's not gonna be in range of the buildings over here. And I think this is for like, much bigger stuff. Well, I guess it's just a big one as old as. These can hold up to 50 tons. I don't think I need anything bigger than this. So build this here. No construction offices. Oh right, because this needs to be built first. There's no construction offices in range because the road isn't there. I mean, we could make like a walking path one over here. Like stuff from over here. I have no way to go. Nowhere to go with the debris. Well, the reason why they weren't, cleaning up this stuff is because their waste storage was full. It can only hold 0.12 tons of, waste. So hopefully when I build this will extend the amount of, waste that they can hold in the area. It won't be as much of an issue anymore. Where is my other... Oh, he just started. So now that that rail has been decommissioned, I'm gonna try to build another rail up to here. Let's see if this one can be built. It still says it can't be... that this cannot be built. And it's not assigned a construction office. Is it like not assigned a construction office because both of them are currently occupied? How did that work? That doesn't seem like that should have happened. See, I should have been able to add it from here. But I had to go to the rail office and tell the rail office to build that specific track. Which is kind of weird. Normally, like, when you click on a construction project, you can click, like, right here and add something to the construction project this way, and these guys can then these guys get assigned to work on the project. When I was clicking over here, there's no such button for that. So I couldn't figure out, like, what I was doing wrong. So what I had to do is I had to select this construction office and tell it, like, pretty much force it to have, like, a new assignment. So that way it would work on the project. Which is even double weird because, they started working on the project at one point, and then they stopped, but then it's like after them, they just never got back to it, and that's why I was like, what happens in this project? Just sat there, you know? For some reason the project got canceled. And it kept saying, like, the only thing I could think of was the project, for whatever reason, was not connected to the construction yard, which is why it wasn't doing it, because it should just automatically assign the construction yard if it's within range. And that was definitely within range, because it was coming right out the door of the friggin' train yard. Hey, fire trucks. You go supply to this. Can I build... You know what I might do is I might build a, like an oil fuel storage area. Just like a small one. Build this like right here. And then have this truck get its fuel from this location. So that way it doesn't have to, travel all the way back to the border to get gas. And then we can have like this one drive all the way to town to resupply the fuel that we have just sitting out over here. I think that would work a lot better. So long as this thing can allow deliveries. I have to use this one if I want to do deliveries. Otherwise I have to set up a loading and unloading. Which, I mean, at that point, then I'm just using a lot more time and resources when I can just build one building. We'll just build one building, like, over here. Don't need any pipes or anything attached to it. And this'll allow them to supply everything over here with gas much more efficiently than it would if it was to run all the way back to the border and back. Surprised we still got 3 people living over here. I figured these guys would have died out by now. They're not gonna be able to make it through the winter because you're gonna run out of run out of heat. What do I need to make a brick? Big factory. We just need charcoal? Is that it? Just charcoal? So we take about coal, whatever. But so we take coal and turn it into brick. Roughly 32 tons of coal to make 49 tons of brick. I mean, that's at like optimal operation. Which means I'd have to get more people to come in. It would be better if they just, yeah. It's like I'm wondering if I should just make it or if I should just, because we'll be able to make brick, we can just make brick down here. I don't know if I can we make gravel down here? Construction. Gravel quarry. And there's a little bit. It's not much. If I do terrain deformation, because essentially it looks like it's the more hilly an area is, the more gravel there is around it, right? So if I just like raise the terrain, what happens? I have no free excavators, yay. I wanted to try something. Just want to see if I could like manually make a hill and then attach a thing to it. See if I can like get if I can just make that into a gravel. I just make our own hill and then start extracting gravel from it. Those new pipelines are still being built. We should probably get some fire trucks down here. We'll get like 2 fire trucks. Let's have 2 fire trucks. That should hopefully be enough for now. Very cute guy. Excuse me, where did you go? I really like off-roading. Oh, you're delivering people here. Are there people actually working these things? even make it to the thing? Okay, well, apparently we're producing some heat. Which one is it? Pickles and buildings. No, it's not that one. Where's the one that I used to overlay? Building properties, interior, water heat. I mean, it's supplying some heat. I mean, it's still warm out right now, so probably doesn't matter too much. I never really looked at these. These were some useful overlays. It's pretty easy to figure out where there might be issues. Wear and tear. This is a really good one. It'll make it much easier to find out if something's in need of maintenance now. Like 20% is fine, but like all this stuff hasn't even been used yet. It's like brand new stuff, but it's like already like 13% wear and tear on it. Fertility. Reconstruction. Voltage. Cottage. So if I need to repair stuff, that'll make it easy to find stuff I might need to repair. We're offloading all the oil right now, so I should be getting money for this in a little bit. More tools. September. I might get one more delivery in. So I'm thinking is I'll get a small little group of people that'll live over here. they can work at the train station. Use this little underpass thing. And then they can work at like some of the places over here. How far is his walking path over here? And now this is the maximum walking path for them. Might have to like upgrade these streets. Maybe they can get further. Like we'll probably have to upgrade this to no, that is roads right there. That was asphalt. Thank you, whatever that was. It'll eventually come through at some point. Get us over there. You will probably still need a bus to probably transport people. And they're working on this. So until we get the better track layer. They still haven't reached over here yet. Look at those fire trucks I ordered. So I don't think they're parked there yet. Oh, they are there. Weird. Looked like it wasn't, so I thought they were prayed out like that. That means they weren't in the parking. They didn't park it or something. So these guys can cover pretty much this entire side of the city. So they are pretty good for that. We're just gonna get this road built for them. Is there any reason why I couldn't start getting people to live out here yet? I'll probably wait until after winter just to be safe. Alright, so they have power, right? Power, they have heat. They have water. Is the sewage system hooked up? I know they have water, but I'll make sure no sewer system is not fully hooked up yet. Yeah, we're still waiting on the sewer system to finish. So we need to wait for the sewer system before we finalize any of this. This is just for the crops and stuff like that up there, so we don't need to worry about this part of the sewer system yet. The water system looks like it's good. Power systems should be good. That's a part of the props and stuff, so don't need to worry about that one. What is this? A power... No, water pump station. This needs to get constructed. This is a sewage system that needs to get constructed. Let's get all this stuff built. These are all going to be high priority. Get those built first. Oh, we also need this heating system built. Right, this road needs to be built so that way they can get to it. This is just a pub, that's fine, we don't care about that for now. Alright, so... kindergarten is still being built. So that's another thing that needs to be finished. There's a hospital here. This needs some... This is gonna need some ambulances. What's the difference between any of these? They all seem exactly the same. Other than this one can go a little bit faster. Is it just style, I guess? We'll have 4 ambulances. Get 4 ambulances for the hospital. There should be a school around here. Shopping center. Oh, there's a kindergarten right there. Okay, there's a kindergarten there, so that covers the kindergarten for them. There's just an extra one. That's an orphanage. Where's the school? Do we not have a school up here? They not build a school? I don't think I built a school. Oh, there it is right there. That looked exactly like a frickin' flat. Okay, so there is a school here. Alright, so that at least is there. We don't have a college for higher education. I guess the technical school counts, right? Technical university. So, does a technical university, does that only do research? Do I need like an actual... Because these are for, like, research. This is also for research. I don't know what this is for. I don't know, actually. Max amount of students. Well, I mean, it says it can take students, so... It has to give, Yeah, it has to give, like, us some higher educated people, so that does have to count as a school to get people, with high education. These guys got locked, right? Yeah, this place is no longer running. Now, we didn't make much in last month. As soon as I get some of the sewage and water stuff built, I mean, I would like this heat exchanger to get built too. I want to get a rough idea of how much heat gets like left over in the heating pumps. Not heating pumps, but the heat exchangers. Is this the only... That's the only heat exchanger I have, so I need that to get built. Because otherwise, people are only getting heat from here. Which, I mean, this is getting most of the city. I still would prefer to get this one running. Farms just standing by for next season. Like, what is this? That's a small heat pump station. We need for heating this area. Production. It's not even like cold enough for them to really need it. Yeah, so there's a few infrastructure pieces in here that need to kind of get finished up. So I think what we'll do when we go to build the next location, what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on getting like the wire substations, the power, the heating, like everything. We're gonna get all those things. Like all the utilities are gonna be set up. And then after we get all the utilities set up, then we'll start laying down like buildings and stuff like that. Because what I did last time is I kind of they both at the same time. I think what we should do is get all the utility stuff like replaced and ready to go. And then after it's all built, then we can start putting other things into it, and then like we can get people to kind of like slowly move in. Hi, Jay. And then as people move in, they can just start doing some of the work and get stuff running. There's the other thing that I don't really understand too well in this game. Is like, how do I get my local, like my local workforce kind of thing? Like, say I want like citizens to be like working on stuff. I guess like I have to build a construction office. And then have like these guys like prioritize going to a bus stop. And then the construction. I have to specify like go to this bus stop to get workers. What is this building? Oh, it's some kind of research building. Oh, it's the headquarters thing. Okay, what do we want to research here? Network this initiates development into new methods for ranking party members based on loyalty. Fire prevention methods. Air traffic study. Tourism. Logistic optimization. I think we need this. Because that would allow us to build more... more of this stuff then, right? Because we need... I think we need to go through that. If we want to get, distribution offices, and this is like one of the things we definitely need. Like one of the biggest things we need to get researched. How are these guys producing waste? Oh, she produced so much waste already. I'm gonna put this as a research goal for these guys. Oh, that reminds me then, don't I need, not logistics, it's a technical office. Do I have a technical office anywhere around here? I don't think I built a technical office. Yeah, we need like a technical office. Okay, where's technical office? That's under... I don't think it's under general cargo. So like infrastructure? Here we go. Okay, technical office. Built this one. Oh, I need a repair office too. I need repair garage. Is this a repair garage? No, I don't build a repair garage either. Infrastructure. I make really big technical office. We'll build this. I can kind of build this back here. What do you need access to? Just power? Maybe we build this on the north end then? And a lot of our connectors are up here. I feel like I kind of want to build this on the north end. I need more excavators. I just build a technical office here, I guess. Yeah, this works. Let's just build it over here. Build a technical office here. And then I need a repair station. I think that's under road, right? Gas station. Technical services. That's what I just spelled, right? Was technical services? Wait, what did I spell? Technical services. Wait, so... huh? The technical services is under infrastructure. It's also under road. Okay, whatever. Then we'll have a vehicle repair station over here. That is a bit bigger than I was expecting it to be. Alright, so what's the difference between the two here? Okay, it's three cars that it can work on at a time. This is 6 cars they can work on at a time. How much space does the small one do? And I could fit this one in there pretty easy, but... Can I squeeze the medium one in there? Is it just not gonna fit in there? But I could delete that road back there. Then just put it like over here. I'm gonna get rid of this road. We're just gonna build a medium. I'm gonna build it on the main road, or should I build it off the main road? This back road's not connected yet. I didn't want to build the rest of this road in yet. Sort out logistics. Oh, we still need to research logistics. Otherwise, we're just relying on, like our 4 logistics that they let us use for the free stations. So weird. It's like you need logistics. Yeah. So okay, 5 stations. Yeah, I can only put down 5 logistic stations. I've used all 5 of them already, and each one can only hold 3. Like 3 vehicles. Otherwise, I have to like directly set up supply routes for stuff. Building is on fire. Need firefighters. Shit. Okay, what's the fastest bus we can get here? 60 miles per hour. This one here. I think it's burning fast. Well, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. What if we start building maintenance? I think firefighters, they can just be like regular workers, right? Yeah, see, we don't even need like educated. If a few videos where a fire broke out in a warehouse and the factories. Where is that bus that I just made? Wait, where's that bus that I just sent out? There we are. Alright, 36 workers is probably way too many. Just gonna pin them, put them up there. Already 50% burnt down. And they're stuck behind a truck. Okay, good. Yeah, they're really not gonna make it. Oh my god, dude, really? Come on. Oh my god, they're road raging. They're road raging. Oh, did you just pop a tire? What the hell? Yeah, it's definitely on fire. the fire stands like take forever to spread. Seems to be cats and like flowers on fire. By the time we get there, drop off the firefighters. The fire is probably already gonna be like already like burnt the place down. Ain't that a sight? Yeah, 80, 97. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Well, this guy doesn't need to really... Maybe we have him drop off like 2 firefighters or something? Instead of like dropping off like so many. So maybe we just have him, we'll have him grab like 10 passengers. That way we're always like at some passengers that are gonna be, deployed out over here, you know? Yeah, by the time they got here, it was already too late. I technically would need 2 trucks doing this. So I'd have to have like I'd have to have 2 buses, like basically going like, going on cycle, I think. Keep this like constantly supplied. Get their popcorn out at this rate. They're gonna run out of popcorn. It's all gonna explode. And now I need a demolition freaking office to like clean this up. What's demolition office? Is that construction? I mean, I can just build a free one. It doesn't need to be expensive. We'll just pull this off the construction office. And then, let's see. That's it there. I mean, I guess I should probably just put them next to the order, but it doesn't matter. Well, that's the only route that there is. I'm thinking I need to make a new road that gets into the new city quicker. Just so we can cut down some time. Okay, so we need... covered truck, a bus, and a garbage truck. Okay, so we need a covered hauler. I'll get for speed, if anything else. 55 miles per hour is good. Cheap thing for that. So there's a covered truck. We need a bus. Let's get the small bus. Then we need a garbage truck. And so that should be all that they need. I'm gonna buy another... I'll buy another bus. I'm gonna get a small bus. If it's a asphalt road, you can set it to be single direction. But the gravel roads and dirt roads cannot. Okay, oh, that was the wrong vehicle. I was looking at this, I'm like, why is this not giving me the option? Because that was the wrong vehicle that I was selecting. I was trying to add a vehicle to, this line, but I selected the wrong vehicle. There's probably only grab like one person. That's good enough. As long as there's like one person. Dang, Toad, but by the time I had them come across these road or this hill right here. It doesn't really cut that much time off though. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it'd be worthwhile to build one over here. But we haven't made that expansion yet. You know, there is a quicker way you can cut there. New type of train. Okay, so we have the heat exchanger up. Still waiting for this substation for water to be built. And then the waste pipes will still need to be built. That's the other reason why I didn't really want to. I'd rather build the utility set first. Is if I had the utility truck built, I don't think that stuff can catch on fire. So if I can build all that stuff up, I don't have like you know, like a building sitting out here that could potentially catch fire. You know what I should have done? I should have just, I should have just bought immigrants and told them to go work over there. That's what I should have done. I would have gotten I would have gotten people to the fire station quicker that way. So does the fire station lower the chances of fire? Or does it just only respond to fires? Do you have everything you need to work here again? Other than it being too low temperature. How are these birds going? What's my south end construction units doing? No workers. No workers. No workers. Okay, so all the material's been delivered, they just don't have people to work. Which I'm guessing that's what all these buses are for. There's the snow. Now we're down money because I'd buy all those vehicles. Can we auto rebuild this? Or is it just like, the demolition office will just clean it up and then that's it? I mean, as long as you have at least one person in the fire department, they can at least respond to something if something happens. Yeah, the cinema is supposed to provide entertainment for most of these people. Because there's only so many people that can go in here. I think I need both those cinemas if I'm gonna provide entertainment. Alright, so stuff that we're gonna store over here is gonna be steel. Yeah, steel, prefab, and brick. And I guess I could do boards as well. But I could also set up a whole, chopping thing too. I could do that like right here, couldn't I? Like I just put like some more trees out here. And I can add like a wood chopping station out here. And just get the logs and just like throw them in there. That way I don't have to import logs. Yeah, like a sawmill. Well, we'll do that later, I guess. For now, we'll just focus on doing imports. But I could just build a sawmill, like, right here. And then have it, like, just ship the stuff over to this. We keep inspecting the building for code. Have these guys even started working on this? And 57 tons of mixed waste. This is a way me like recycling and probably get like resources back from the mixed waste that way. And we spent a lot of money. Oh, looks like you finished that part of the track. Okay, I think how I want to do this. I want to have this be like exit only, entrance only. That way these things don't ever get like stuck. I'm gonna have this break like 3 different directions. Well, I guess I can connect into this line here. That. I might just build a light like right here. And this will be like only for this direction. For now, it'll be both ways. Till we get this, till we get that track built. Why do you stop there? Where's the other train at? Oh, it's right there. Wait, so why is he stopped then? They're reading the next signal, which is this one. That should be red now. Yeah, right now it's like the only way I can get them out of here is sending them all the way this way. I don't have an idea. That would work as like a bypass. So like what I was thinking that just popped in my head is like we have a rail. Like we have a rail here, right? And it's like I want to have like this rail just be like accessible. So what I should do, I got the idea from just looking at my gas station. So we have like a thing that just kind of goes like this. And then we just connect it back in. Then we just build basically one-way rails here. Where would I put the one-way then? Guess I'd have to do it like this. We do this and this. And we set it up like this. We could put this somewhere on the line. Like what I'm thinking is like we take like this setup. We put it like right here. So that way if any of these lines are like blocked, the forward station would have to stop like right here, right? Until this line is cleared, but then this line won't get blocked. And it won't go this way because this is like a one-way, right? Like this is a one-way, so it's like it can't pass through here, right? So then it has to go through this way. So while this guy's just sitting here waiting, this guy will eventually come back this way and then park over here. And then he'll park over here or he'll just go through. So now what I'm wondering is if I just have like this, is that just as good? Without having to do the other thing? Like, do I even need these if I don't have this? Because I don't know if this affects, if this only affects incoming trains, or if it affects, like, trains that are on this section, you know? Like, what does this actually affect? Like, I'm assuming this means that, like, if I'm correct, I only need this. However, the only problem with this is that the train will stop here, and it'll be considered a part of this road over here, so that won't work. So I do have to have this regardless. So I do need to have this in order to allow them to park in this sector and not have it be a part of the next sector. I think that would work. Because what I ultimately trying to do is get this guy to like come up here so that way he can work on this stuff without having to just sit here waiting for this other guy. And not have like 2 tracks like always like having to be built out here. So it allow like for basically things to kind of like bypass and like wait. And not block like roads. You'd essentially be like a section. And it's like, I feel like it's long enough to where I could, probably just put like 3 stops in here. And like break it into 3 parts. This way we could get like 2 trains to stop in here. Actually, no, wait. Is there one where... I guess it's just as long as I don't have too many trains on the track, then I'd be fine. Cause like what I'm thinking is like I have like... Cause there's the issue that I can think of where... This line might, Well, that's what I'm trying to think, cause like I don't know how long my trains are gonna get. Cause like right now I've only got like this long of a train, but that's not including like the cargo trains that I'm gonna be making. Cause yeah, like my thought is like, okay, I have 2 trains or whatever. And it's like, okay, what if a train comes and parks here? And it like it backs up just enough to block this. Then the next train comes up here. And it's gonna block this pathway. Cause it's like, oh, I can't enter this area, so I'm just gonna sit here. Or yeah, the other thing is like if it parks here, and it doesn't fully get inside, then it's like, well, shit. I mean, it's like, either way, it's probably better to have it partially inside of there instead of like all the way outside of it. For the basic setup that I've got right now, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. I think I'm okay. That is not too bad of an idea. Actually, that probably would work better. We just have like multiple spots where they can do this. So that way it gives us a full length to work with, you know? And this is pretty much not gonna be necessary. But it's essentially like I'm planning this out. So that like I have stuff like ready to go. For like when I make another section. About your double line. My path could be extended later as needed. Run into a double track all the way. Put one here and just have this be only go out, and then these two can like go back. Yeah, overall it just depends on how many trains I end up getting on my rail line. Purple, green. Is it yellow a color earlier? I think they'd only choose the right track. I don't know. This might not work. Cause yeah, it's like what you're saying, it's like they might end up, they might just pile up onto this rail. I mean, like the original idea that I had where I had them going on the same track. I think that one's still kind of valid. So long as it doesn't, expand past the first, rail. I think this is probably gonna be the best solution. Unless if I make like a larger rail yard for it. Yeah, for now, as long as we just keep the train short, we should be good. We'll just have like a section here. I don't need one right here, so we can get rid of that. I don't know why these are both blue. Like one's a light blue and the other's like a dark blue. They're like the same color pretty much. I think this will have to do for now. But once we get this set up, we can stuff won't have to sit back here all the time. And we'll be able to clear the way better. The light's green. What are you doing? Oh, okay, I guess he's just going home. Once this clears up, probably start trying to move some people in. Concrete, gravel, and asphalt. We could just start making it all locally too. I think the only thing we're missing if we're to import to make concrete asphalt is we just need coal. I think coal is needed for even like asphalt, right? Oh no, we need oil as well. Gravel and oil. Well, refined oil, I should say. Beat 2 men. Oh, it's gravel in that. It's kind of weird that bricks just require coal. I'm pretty sure bricks wanted just coal to make. Like clay and shit like that, you know? I guess clay isn't really like a resource in the game. And maybe distribute it. That's what I could do. So I could take from this gravel pit and just deliver it to a like a way station out here, and just have that gravel be used for like various things out here. Laying roads, we could use it for like making asphalt and stuff like that. Yeah, apparently clay is not a resource in this game. There's different types of stones. Problem for all 0 people that live here. But nobody started demoing this yet. Why aren't you guys working on this? You got everything you need for this, right? Where's the garbage truck? Oh, is that why? Is the garbage truck is just like taking forever to deliver it? I should make like a factory for like waste and stuff. Like a furnace to burn the waste. No, you can just get like a garbage dump. A garbage dump. My God. We get like all the garbage to get dispensed somewhere, and then we can like just burn it or whatever instead of like exporting it. So I mean, it saves us a little bit of money, and also it's like it'd be less stuff for people to have to take all the way back to the border. What is a gravel recycling plant? Construction waste. Turns into gravel. Gravel and mixed waste. I'm assuming construction waste is like this. No, this is just mixed waste. So we make an incinerator. And a scrapyard. Wait, what's the difference from a scrapyard? This is a scrapyard. Because it exports materials. But then what does it do for taking? Oh, you scrap a vehicle. You scrap a vehicle and you get this stuff. That's what a scrapping facility does. Okay. Yes, just for big garbage containers, small. How much can this store? 348 tons. Train is waiting for too long. Alright, where's this train? In the light's green, just go. I don't know why you're just waiting. I don't know where the other train is. There's no reason why I was waiting. He should have been waiting there. Yeah, the other train was behind him. I don't know why he was waiting there. Ignore that signal, just go. Is it because it thinks that rail is being used? Maybe that's what's going on. Let me see, because maybe it considers all of this the same rail? Alright, I'm just gonna kind of break this up. Just to see if that prevents issues. definitely having some weird issues right now. You know what? I'm gonna switch this. No, leave that as this is, this should only be an entrance. Where'd the other thing go? Oh, also that probably got cancelled. Make sure this is assigned. I keep messing that up all the time. Make this a higher priority. Alright, Metafire. Thank you so much for coming by. Small garbage collection facilities so your trucks don't have to drive. Minimal infrastructure. Exporting is cheaper. Well, yeah, the exporting is cheaper. But I just want to minimize the travel time. Because I have, this is like my primary, like I said about thing for making money. It's kind of what I did. So like this is like my infrastructure for just making some money. And then this is like my test. This is like my test village that I'm just building. And then I'm gonna implement what I learned from that into building a full city over here. And then I'm gonna have a city that's gonna be run, it's gonna be running off the rails kind of thing. And then once I get this city built and working properly, then I'm gonna expand the rail system to go to other locations. So it's kind of like a set program, so like, I'm really new to this game, so like, I'm still kind of like figuring stuff out, so I'm just like trying to, you know, trial and error. See what works, what doesn't work. I think this is like is this like my third city or my fourth city? I think it's like my fourth game of this or something. Like my first couple games did not go very well. Like we ended up going, like, well no, I think this is like my third. This is like my third game. Because my first game, we were doing okay, but then I started taking out loans. But no, I don't think we even got to taking out loans. Like my first game, we just ended up like having like, I felt like we wasted too much time like building stuff. I was putting stuff like too close together, and like essentially I just needed to wipe the map because like all my stuff was not it was not positioned properly. Like I was like, okay, what does this building do? What does this building do? What does that building do? And it's like, okay. And when it got to like building the housing, I'm just like, oh, this is so bad. Like, nothing over here is like working because like nothing's connected and everything like that. So I'm like, okay, whatever. So the second city we did, started to make pretty good progress. And then I felt like I really started to kind of figure things out. But we'd like spend so much time like building things that like I essentially ran out of funding. So like I started getting the hang of it, but then it's like we were already like so deep into like the amount of money that we spent on stuff that we were essentially having to buy. We had to start getting like loans and stuff like that. And then like as we were getting loans, like the loans kept piling up, and I'm just like, all right, well, it's getting to be too expensive. We're spiraling downwards, so this is like our third attempt now. Albert will never spend, yeah. Yeah, I'm just like trying to make like easy money out of this. There's like a quick supplement of money by processing the hazardous waste with foreign workers. But yeah, I figured like if I can get the city planning sub working pretty good. Yeah, this right here is like taking forever. Because you have to clear out all this stuff. That's why I was thinking, like, I mean, I guess I could still even, okay, how about this? Instead of building an incinerator and stuff like that, I just build a garbage dump. We take all the garbage dump from the area, we dump it into the dump, and then we have a truck that basically grabs stuff from the dump, and they can bring it out to the city exit. So that way, we can get rid of it that way. And it's not just taking forever for like see, like this guy who can only take this much. Yeah, I mean, we could just do the free one. Or I could just build like a big one and just use it for now. Well, for now we just need mixed waste. Because I think that's the only type that we need at the moment is just mixed waste. Because that's the only thing that these containers usually have, right? It's like mixed waste. Biological and mixed. Oh, her options are free, small, or medium. Gold 213. This can store 276. This can hold a lot for it being free. I guess we can probably get away with just using this then. I thought it was going to be a lot smaller. These damn power lines are getting in the way. Very slow to load. You can only load and unload one truck at a time. Stations for vehicle loading and unloading 2. You sure it's only 1? Because it says 2 on it. Maybe they changed at some point. I find a good spot to put this. Obviously, just have like so many like power lines running through here. I guess I'll just put it up here by the farm, maybe. I mean, cuts down a lot of the travel time. Ethan, I put over here. And those like mountains are just like really heavy over there. Let's switch this around and maybe put it over here. And build... Here we go. This hurts. Better place to put a garbage dump, but next to the water purification plant. Do I have stuff to build? Yeah, I got an asphalt layer. Okay. Oh, we're already in, shit. Didn't realize we had already started the next, season. Okay, you have everything you need to run. You've got power, you've got... Well, you don't have heat right now, but you will have heat. You have water, you have sewage. Let's double check the sewage is connected. That was one of our big concerns, was the sewage pipes were not finished like this one. And there's a road to it, so they should be able to reach it. So we're waiting on this sewage pipe to be finished before we can move people in. 'Cause, yeah, otherwise this entire pipeline is ready to go. I would need logistics, flux to do that though, right? Water substation will consume 3 times the water if fed by the pipe versus a truck. I mean, the substations, like, these things just run off power. And they're pretty quick to do it. Because the only thing is you have to get, like, chemicals, and this does require people to work it, but I feel like the water towers usually have enough water backup. Sewage also goes out. In this game's logic, if I was to put a sewage dump right here, would it just delete into the water, or would this water become, like, contaminated? It becomes contaminated? Okay. What about sewage treatment? It just turns it into wastewater. Can we turn, like, wastewater into like treated water? Yeah, so yeah, we can't turn wastewater into treated water. Don't bother with sewer treatment. There's separate resources. Maximum amount of toxic liquids to be eliminated. So does it just delete the water? Is that what it does? Does it delete it? So that it goes out and disappears and lowers quality of water dumped too. Well, what I'm wondering is like, if I take like the sewage pipe and just connect it into my water treatment plant, would it then take like 3.3 gallons of waste? And just delete it, I guess, or something? Well, it's also like processing the separate pipes and separate connections. Well, yeah, but like, say I take like this pipe and connect it into like this or something. Yeah, I guess it doesn't connect into it. It's just weird that it says that it can, is that just like the amount of like toxic liquids that are in the water that's like being pumped from here? Is that what it says? So like this is like 92% whatever. And then it's like this can process a maximum of 3,000 gallons of that like, you know, 7% of not water. I'm trying to understand like the I guess like the minerals of the game, you know? Doesn't matter what are you dumping sewage into. Okay, so then that would be more relevant if like if I had like a sewage dump here or something like that. I thought I had like a sewage dump here, and then I was like taking water from this lake as well. And like when I was taking the water, then I'd wanna, then that would become more relevant at that point. Okay, I got you now. Not assigned to construction office. No construction offices have connections to this. You know, construction offices have connection to this. This road is connected here. And the thing right next to it got built. Well, that's a water substation. I don't really care too much about the water substation. This one's also doesn't have, Oh, this is a... That's a pathway that needs to be built, not a, I thought that was a dirt path. Okay, that's a road that needs to be built. That's why they're not building it. Because they need to build a footpath. Because I told them to build a freaking, gravel path instead of a dirt path there. And that's why they're not building it. Told them to build that a long time ago. Oh wait, no, you guys are still having issues. No construction offices. What is going on with my construction office? You guys can reach here. Connection with construction doesn't exist. The hell is this then? I'm much smart for just learning on the fly. And then just figuring out individual items if I'm having issues with it. This is saying there's no road. Road connection with construction office doesn't exist. Saying this road doesn't exist. Definitely in range. Oh, you know what? I think it's because these guys aren't in range. These are the guys that need to be in range. Nah, I don't think that was it. Probably have a road between there and... That's under construction. Well, there's this road here, which is a footpath, but it's unfinished. What if I just do this? Now can it be constructed? I mean, that works. I mean, it worked when I just got rid of the thing. And just used a dirt path instead. sides up and down so they don't get blocked. I don't know why they can't with these pathways. They're like 2 feet long. Maybe because they were like sliding into each other. I don't know. There's like 1 pixel I can hit. Come on. There you go. Aha, got it. Now you should be able to get construction going for you. And then you guys. Eventually they will like block roads completely. I can try that in like my next setup that I do for my next expansion. Just letting them just kind of do whatever seems like it's been working most of the time. Just sometimes like they don't. For some reason they just don't want to build a road. When they don't build a road, then nobody gets to work on stuff. Or to plan things you don't build. I mean, the way that I'm kind of handling that right now is I just disconnected the roads. So there's no roads leading to like some parts of the city that it's gonna like build out later. For, like my setup and stuff like that. So I just disconnected all the roads. So that way they don't try to build anything that I don't want them to build yet. But obviously they can't reach it. Blue? What the hell's blue? Yeah, because I want them to prioritize making certain things like yeah, I wanted them to build this stuff sooner. That way I could have gotten a lot more stuff like prepared beforehand. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but like in this case here, I had this set to high priority. but nobody was working on it because the road wasn't connected. So they kept ignoring building it. And now that the road's there, they finally came over here and dealt with the high priority thing I told them to do with, like, super long time ago. I think I can start having people move in. I think we're finally ready to have people move in. Now we've got a shopping center here that does clothing, electronics, and cold storage. We've got kindergarten here. The cinema's getting rebuilt over here, but we have a second cinema over here. We have volleyball court here. There's also a sports hall over here, which is going to be covering everything. A secondary outdoor field for summertime. I don't have anything for crime. Yeah, there's a hospital here, which already got, it's already got a bunch of ambulances ready to go. We got a fire station down here. I think that we've also got a school. Yeah, school here, and then we also have we have a headquarters of the party here, and there should be a college thing around here. Yeah, here it is, university. A few months if you need the port police prison before bringing in the people. So I've had a few things where people were like, streets aren't being patrolled, but it's like one out of something. Should I build those things then? What's that under? Industry? Infrastructure? Small police station? Should that be good enough for this? Back here. It's on her priority. It's the infrastructure. A small courthouse. I think I left a little bit of space over here. Left a bit of space over here just in case there was anything I forgot. Bus people to like larger neighborhoods if needed. Yeah, there should be a yeah, there's a bus station here. Bus station here, and then thought I had one up here, but I guess not. Thought I built one up here. It was just the two then. Built one like right here, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the thought, is like I could bus people out of here and send them to like other locations or something. If I need them to work on like some other location. Courthouse and a prison? So we probably need a prison. Oh my god, really? Just the right amount of space for this not to work. I mean, I can just build it over here, I guess. I'll just be a little bit away from it. Doesn't need to be directly next to it, I hope. Put it right next to the, with the heating plant. Well, I can start probably moving people in while they're, finishing up those buildings. The only thing is I don't really have them, working on anything. Like, they're pretty much just gonna be there to exist. So I need to make some kind of industry for them to work in. The main thing that we're gonna probably do is contribute to, research right now. Yeah, if I can get them to work on, processing something, we can at least make some money off of it. The only thing I've got that's kind of lined up is the food resource up here. So we've got like crops that are gonna be turned into food. And then it'll eventually be stored over here. I kind of want to throw a few people in there to see what they complain about. But it's like I also know it's like I need to have like a lot of like people to kind of like make it sustainable. It's like I just want to throw like a group of people in there just to see what their top like complaints are real quick. And then like I can be like, oh, I forgot to do this, I forgot to do that, or oh, I need more of this, so that wasn't hooked up. Like, oh, I didn't hook up like some sewage pipe somewhere. Yeah, those types of things. So just kind of like a test group that's gonna be like just there for like a couple cycles until I figure out what I do and don't need. Well, I mean, the main jobs they're gonna be doing is heating plants. That's it, really. The heating plant and farm, that's about it. Everything else, I think, is just, it's just gonna be their own stuff for, like, food, entertainment, and stuff like that. I think everything else is just gonna be, like, their own things. It would definitely help to have, some people down here, and I can put them on construction. So that way we don't have to go all the way to the border to pick people up for, workers. I mean, is there an easy way to find that out? Because it's like, otherwise I'd be like, okay, well there's 10 here. 25 here, and it's like I gotta make sure I don't click in between something or I don't click something. Like, because I don't think I can, like, drag click. Right, there is also... Where is it? There's this here. But this doesn't really tell me the number of workers each place requires. I did. Alright, it's done. There's like 10 people here or something. That's really the only building I kind of need a lemon. Everything else has like a pretty small population cap on it. So I'm gonna like limit this or something to like maybe 15 or something. Where's that other building? Oh yeah, that's that one there. Team requires 45 for the headquarters. I've got plenty of people that can move in. I mean, I can flood this place with a bunch of people. I have a feeling it's just gonna fail catastrophically. I'm gonna basically lose it all. The main thing is that I always have issues with winter. So it's like I just need to make sure that the heat is up. Because that's always the thing that always screws me over is winter. You. Did they ever build? No, this never got built. Ah, so many things that I still need to get built. I guess I'll just build a free one for now. What is that under infrastructure? Free technical office. Not too many of these left. Build it up here, maybe? No, it will build it down here. Build a technical office down here. Age up waste here. Everything else is just gonna have to get to the border. Okay, and then waste trucks in the open one. One of these ones. I managed to get 2 of them. Yeah, we'll buy 2 of these. We're not gonna. Well, maybe I should have got a sewage truck or something. I was thinking I need to get... Oh, okay, I'll build another one. So I can put down some snow plows and then a sewage truck. Infrastructure. Technical office, free, build that. Snow plows. 2 snow plows and 1 sewage truck. Two people with a minimum crew of like 3 to 4 in each building. Yeah, I know experts and what crews are different. I've failed 2 towns before. And I've learned what I failed from. I think I would have planned half this stuff if I didn't fail already. Well, I thought those were like people like picket like fences and stuff like that. Like they're like protesting or something. Like, what the hell is this? Gas station. Maybe I should have made a bigger gas station. Right. How far along are they with this stuff? I think I might make another construction office. And load up like buses for over here. And just have them get like workers, workers for projects from like over here. It's like having to pick up people from here. Actually, I think I could do it from here, couldn't I? Yeah, this area would work. We pull this up, we go grab workers from here. And then we can get a bus or two for over here. Buses. That's so weird, it goes from like 8 to freaking 36. I want something in between that. Like literally, I want like 15. I guess we'll just get 2 8-person buses. Yeah, I feel like 38 is like way too many. Because it's like they're grabbing way too many of their resource kind of thing. Then it's like 8 feels like it's like just a little bit too small. Because then it's like gonna get just a little bit too slow. Oh, did they finish this? Building is without powers. Oh, son of a bitch. None of this has power. I had to even build a substation out here. Alright, cool. Alright, how far away can I build this? Pretty far away. Okay, we'll build it like right here. I think this is a good distance. Covers all of that. Set priority on building this. Okay, thank you for the help. Is there some reason why you guys aren't working? Well, yes, it's a low priority, so you guys haven't been working on it. Okay, we need... I must have just built one of these down here. And then hook it up with power. Then we can just split this off into other things if we need it later. .85. I mean, most of my stuff I've been running has just been 1.5. So, this should be fine. Run this across. And you should open circuit over here. I hook it into this. Hook it into this point. There we go. Okay, that works. We can just hook this into this. And commit it all. cargo station is built, but I need to get access to the north. This is where I want to get my cargo from. I don't really want to go through the south to get my cargo, even though I've got this already built. Got the new track layer up. I just get rid of 2 old track layers and just use these ones instead. Because those old ones are just so slow. I'm gonna have to wait till next season. Computer okay? It just stuttered on me. Like my audio got like really choppy. Is this built? Okay, so this looks like it's built. So I want this to only go this way. And then we build a thing that is for over here. So that only goes up this way. So that only goes that way. Maybe I should build this a little bit further up this way. Oh, that's fine. Now this breaks apart the section up here and the section down there. Why is there like 2 arrows that way, but then 1 arrow that way? Oh, because that's a, that's the wrong kind of switch. I need to get rid of that one. It needs to be this one. I think this one. No, I have to leave that as a as a two-way. And then let's see, this is coming in and this should only be going out. This is only going that way and this is only going this way. It's all my track layers. I'll just stop working. We have workers. We have materials. The reason why this should be stopped. The reason why they might be stopped is because this guy's blocking. Can they not go through this station? So I continue building, do they have to go around it? They have to go around it. Just got the point now. I have workers, but I guess it's only 2 workers. Right, I'm gonna decommission one of these guys for now. Send them to this area. And have the other one. This track builder start getting to work on rails. Why is he not deployed? And I got the new frickin' track layer. Why isn't it go now? This guy does work on tracks, right? Why do they keep sending the other guy out? say it's too far for them to search. I'm gonna increase their search range for building the track. But now he's going out. I think it was too far away. That's why he wasn't working on it. I want this guy to work on getting a track built for up here. So he can build it like twice as fast as the other guy. Look at that lightning fast speed. Probably because there's just not that many workers at the station. Oh, it's definitely going faster. Not lightning fast, but he's making progress. Oh, I was like, it's somebody screaming. So I need to get a truck on standby to essentially export this stuff. I'll have him just like sit here until full. This thing should be able to store two vehicles in it. If we put like a truck here that just waits until full. And then transports out the waste, I think we're good. Spent so much money that month. Imports count for like for cars and stuff too. Your objective is gonna be food waste until full. then just unload at Custom House. I don't think I even have a third track I could send them out to. I mean, technically, if I could get... I can get them onto this track over here. And I could have a third track running. Or the third track start getting it built. I just don't know if this is gonna like confuse things too much right now. So I'd have to have like a rail signal, chain signal here, and then a train, chain signal here. Technically, this should be a chain signal too. And that'll cause issues. Well, this is potentially going to cause an issue here. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. But I could get a third... track layer and just have it start working on that thing up there. I just have to separate these areas. Make that its own area. I mean, as long as I keep this area clear, I think it should be okay. But I think this needs to be a, I need to change this one into a chain, I think. Because it needs to make sure it's clear before it goes to the next area. Otherwise, it should just wait here. I might just like upgrade this into a chain. And okay. Okay, so blue means that the chain is not clear. Or it's clear on certain paths, but not all. Okay, so that's what the chain blue means. That will actually cover it. And just this guy will probably get stuck. Back here, well, he's waiting for like this guy to clear this area. So we gotta get this part of the track built up to here, and then as soon as they're past that part, then they'll be good. I do need to put a track separator up here. I'm gonna have to fix that later. This will at least, Figure what I'm doing with that stuff later. This should allow them to kind of move in and out of this area better. Yeah, the track lane speed is like 48 for this thing. We've been using like a speed of 19 up till now. Let's get another one of these going. I think they should be good for not blocking each other. To like a, where I have to like intervene. But they might have to just like stall out for a while. And that guy's just sitting there. It should be capable of holding 2 trucks. The truck should be able to still come in here and dump. Some of this stuff is not assigned construction offices. All these have construction offices. I mean, it's just a low priority, I think, but this one doesn't. It isn't this one. What's wrong with this one? No, it's assigned. I build a road that goes over here. Is that? No open excavators. Need more excavators. Buy two of them. So I was gonna say, buy 2 free of them. I'm like, how am I buying 2 free? We spent a lot of money this month. I guess we're using fertilizer, but okay. We can make a clothing factory over here or something. Percent researched. 0.37% research. $4,000 to get people in here. 1,000 for educated ones. Not that much of a difference. I mean, it's a difference, but like 1,000 more to get people that are smart. Let them are called away to do something. Unless you're just gonna gas up? No. Well, we had 145 people in there. And I'm sure things would get built really quickly. We're in July now. No path. We didn't get built because there's no path. Is it because... I think it's because it wasn't close enough to a, to a main road. Yeah, I can build this over here. I can like stick it into here or something. Just build it like right here, I guess. Does it work that does that? I think that's not gonna work. Doesn't even seem like it connects to everything I need it to connect to. Great if I could just connect it to that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Here we can like treat this area before, right? Yep, right there. That's like the only spot that I can really put this. That doesn't cover the area that I wanted to cover. Maybe I just build another one of the another one of these ones. Will that reach further? I think this reaches a little bit further. I guess I just built that one. That road's not finished yet. And then, did I get some buses for this? Yeah, I did. Just throw a few people to live here. I threw like 10 people. Wait, what if 34 people? Just threw 10 people in here. Where did the 34 come from? Like 10 people here. Where's they? That's including immigrants, though. It's not citizens. Okay, we have 10 citizens there. Ten citizens there. Okay, so we have like 2 babies, like 7. We have like 7, 8, 9 or something. Like 9 children or something. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 16, I guess. Plus the extra 20, so yeah, I guess that math's about it. Because they're not counted according to the house population, so... You just got like an extra freaking 14 people in the city that are just like children or whatever that can't do anything. Did I ever set up logistics for this? I don't think I did. Okay. Who's in charge of that? You look like you're in charge of that. Ba-ba-bum. help speed up building some stuff. So how much did we just spend? 125,000. See if that 125,000 pays off. Population is 335 right now. Loads of temperatures of 100 degrees. Orbital. What's going on? Probably just can't leave it like fully operational. It's almost ready to go. Magical. I was worried about my computer. Hoping it doesn't explode. I've been having a lot of like browser crash and stuff and failed updates that forced my computer to roll back the update. So just very concerning things. Fire destroyed a building. There's a fire department right here. What happened to the fire trucks in it? Why isn't there a road connected to us? Okay, there is a road connected to it. Where's the fire trucks? Wait, seriously, where are the fire trucks? I had fire trucks. And they're gone now. You're checking fire check. Meter, oil change. Okay, that's really weird. Apparently the fire trucks that I had have disappeared. Even if they broke down, they'd still be somewhere. What, the trucks themselves? I'm certain I had fire trucks in there before. I don't know what happened to them. Mostly like got blown up in this... whatever happened over here. Like that's my only other thought of that. Maybe something happened to them when they were like at a fire. You can look at your path set up for this. What way can I get this to go over this hill? I'll cut down the walk time. Plus, I should probably build a walkway that goes from like here over to here. Oh, I thought that burnt down for a second there. I'm like, what the hell happened here? Things about drinking water. does that mean I don't have... substation close enough to it? I do, it's just it's not built. Okay, so do you have something ready for it? I just don't have it built yet. Means we can't make food until that's ready. Alright, so how much tons of food is this? You think I'm gonna be able to harvest all this in time? Was like 1 ton per pass? Or 10 tons per pass? See these little buses. Gonna send them to pick people up from down here. And just like throw them up here. So, anyway, let's get built. Just kind of throw them around like in different locations. This one also needs people to come to this one. I need a bus station like right here or something. Give me a bus station up here too. Maybe 3 bus stations I left. I got a lot still. They don't build that. Now you know that this place is missing food. Look there. Let's see, they got incomplete. Crime. Kindergartens are inaccessible. Can't share the building. The building is too distant. There's no way to go out the back of this building. Really hate how you can't make like a sharp angle in this without like having to finagle it. Like right here I can't make a sharp angle because it won't connect. I think it's all like one pixel at work. Oh, there we go. We'll connect all that stuff. Now they should be able to reach that once I get built. they need food and clothing for that place. Add that in there. Everything else that needs supplies. Need to add in. Use the logistics center to bring citizens to like workplaces. If I view all the items that are not built right now. Underground stuff like this. It's gonna get too cold and catch and I die. Do I need more than few trucks to like export all this stuff? These trucks are not gonna be able to haul all this stuff off, are they? I need to build like a second farm. I'm gonna put like all the trucks into like this farm. And then have like a second farm for just the like the planting, and then like this farm would be just for collecting. It's still warm enough for them to keep collecting for now. I mean, everything's well heated right now. There are no workers at the station. What do you mean? I mean there's no workers at the station. There's no workers at this station? Oh, yeah, those aren't workers. Those are just people. our population's gone up. Kindergarten is not connected. Okay, cool. You see, this is the crap that I need to fix. I can't wait. Make it through there. Oh, I just got a headache. Alright, so this is a problem. That kindergarten can't be reached. Guess if I can, like, connect it through this one. Maybe this will work? We get that built, they can at least get straight to the kindergarten. This was never built. Oh, damn it, that needs maintenance. Freaking technical building over here is still like eons away from being built. Now these rail lines coming. Oh, nice. Both of you. Just having that face off over here. Just doing jack squat. What have you guys been just sitting there for? Unless if you're going to like the same job site. I don't see why they were looking at each other like that. That's the entire reason why I had this so far back, is like, this guy would sit here. The other train would like work on this. Until they got clear of it, and then it's like, oh, ran out of time, and it goes back. And of course it's the two fast freaking builders, not the slow ass builders that get stuck. We're still not at the coal mine stuff. Can't keep oil in stock. And we're supposed to be... Oh my god, how many hours ago did I start building this? And they're still not done with this? How are these guys doing? Like, I told them to build this like hours ago. I think it was like at least like 3 hours ago. They were supposed to start working on this stuff. And they still haven't finished it. We're not under 3 mil yet. But we are starting to get close to it. I mean, a lot of it is probably due to the fact that we spent a lot of money. Like, we just spent 200K last month on just getting a bunch of people into the housing. And then we probably spent like another 200K on getting some new vehicles. Then we have all the importing, shipping stuff. We really need to figure out how to, refine this oil stuff. 6% researched on it. Yeah, if we can, change it from being oil to being the bitumen. Practically like 4 times more expensive for us to sell it that way. Citizens' happiness is too low. So waiting on the police station. Actually, no, the police station's up. Serious crimes. You guys dealing with it? Minor crime, investigation. Chance to solve 80%. Limitation 10%? I don't know what that means. He has reached the police station, man. Yeah, we're still trying to make our way down to the coal. We've got a long ways to go with our tracks, though. We've been making progress. Got better track layers now. These guys died yet? Surprising they're still alive. if I can build a small house over here or something, like another like 40 workers, I think this area could like sustain itself. That holds a maximum of 10. If we do this one, then it's like 30. Get one that's just like... doesn't require a road. This one doesn't require roads. It's lower quality, but... like 30 workers in here. The problem is that we need this, need that heater going before more people can move in up here. I should no power down here. The lack of power is gonna kill this spot. Wait, this needs to be high priority. Get that up. Why is there no construction offices assigned to the... oh, because there's no road. There's no road. I thought I said build a road. There we go. Now there will be a road. I said, let there be a road. That's probably why those freaking things never got built. Okay, do we have a power station we can latch this into? This one. This one that's never been built. Finish this one up, guys. It's 90% done. I just gotta get this built for it, otherwise it won't have any power. I'm still trying to clean up this mess. Hopefully we still got a bunch of gravel over here, so thought we're gonna run out anytime soon. Should I just connect these two areas? I don't want these construction workers to start working on anything over here. Unable to visit a hospital because you can't reach it. built these houses way too close. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get this through here. I'll have to build a hospital over here or something. See, this is kind of why this is like the test area. That way I can figure out if my city layout was any good, and it is not. Okay, so there's a lot of things I can take away from this. I need... just make like a small clinic over here. This should be enough for them. Can we not? You rocky over here for me to build it. Should I be building, like, cars for people? It says happiness is too low, but it's 74%. I'd say that's pretty damn high, considering how bad I usually do with happiness. 74% is damn good. Health is like 84%. This bus stop got finished. What are you doing? You're waiting for the sewage tank. Okay, we gotta get the sewage tank going. Our grain silo is like halfway full after one harvest. Also need drinking water, which is in the works, but just gotta wait for it to get finished. I'm gonna make all this like high priority to get the drinking water going, so we can start using the food factory over here. Back this pause. Their lands. Apparently we haven't failed yet. Population seems to be going steady. Should be having a massive decline of population as per standard when winter hits. Now we'll see if people survive or if I screwed something up. Temperature's gonna start dropping. I mean, it's still a problem. Still trying to build it. Try being the operative word here. We are making progress. And I could technically get some supplies. And bring them in from our south area to up to here, and we could start getting our construction materials from here. I really don't feel like it's gonna work though. No problems with traffic lights. Well, I think all my traffic lights are working. The only one that I've got an issue with right now is apparently this one. This one, for some reason, one of them came and just, like, decided to park here. Well, they had one that was actively working on a track over here. So, like, there's no reason why he should have come over here, right? So, like, it was just kind of weird that he trapped the other worker there. I think the majority of my rail signals are gone pretty good. They'll need some refining once the station gets open. Block have a train. Go. It will no go any train more inside. I'm not entirely sure what that means. All of them have to be coming back right now. Yeah, all three of them came back at the same time, and they successfully mated. I mean, I guess that's working pretty good for the trains. So I got all that stuff planned out, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework this area when I get around to it. But it's primarily gonna have to involve, trains coming from up here. Bringing them down. I'm gonna fill these things up with resources. Yeah, okay. I get what you're trying to say, but, yeah, it's like if there's a train that's in the block, like for the, for like this stuff, so like if they're in the orange block, nothing should go into it. But my problem is that like you see how like this train's coming into like the blue block, right? And he's coming down here to work on the rail. Like there shouldn't be another train coming to work on the same sector that he's working on, because he's working on that sector, right? So like that means there shouldn't be a second train assigned to the same construction job, like what's happening here. Okay, so yeah, he came here to do a turnaround. And then he's coming up here to work on this. Wait, you should have stopped. Why didn't you stop? Wait, why didn't you stop? Wait, why didn't he stop? He completely ignored that this area is blocked. Like, this guy wasn't fully through the stop signal. And he just barreled on through. Well, yeah, if it ran out of materials, then it should turn around and start heading back. But it's like, it shouldn't deploy a new train before then, right? So if it ran out of materials and was turning around, a new train could be deployed at that point. Which gives him plenty of time to get back into that track, right? Before he even makes like halfway up there. Yeah, that's fine that they have to go back to the office to get materials. But what I didn't understand is like, why did I have two trains deployed to the same location? And they basically just got stuck. Especially when there was like several different locations that the other one could have gone to work on laying down tracks. Like, there's this location here, there's this location up here, and there was even this location here right behind it. So yeah, it didn't make any sense why they were staring each other down. Population health seems to be okay. Culture, sports is kind of low. I mean, I guess it's low right now because it's winter, so they can't get to all the other areas. So they can't really use the outdoor fields. I'm not sure there's anything I can learn from the computer sending a train to the same location that it already deployed something to. This health is too low. It's 84%. My god, do they want it to be like 100%? You guys built those roads. Yes, okay, they built all these roads, so now they've got access to all this. What? What is this building? This is the hospital. We're just gonna sign all those. That way you go to all those locations. we've got people working in all these things. In my entire playthrough, this has just been learning by doing. Why did you like stall? I never did like any of the tutorials for this game. Hopefully. I mean, we've got this thing running right now. It should hopefully be enough. Be keeping the temperatures up. These areas are a little bit cold though. Yeah, some of these outside areas are a little bit cold. Oh shit, yeah, there's food. Thought I had something else set up for that. And you accidentally inhale from laughing. Okay, you can do coal, right? Let's bring coal into here. We don't have any workers for that, so these guys are all just gonna freeze. They're just dead. This was a failed location at this point. We'll have to wait until next summer before we can, move people back into here. Cause yeah, we kind of failed this area. I forgot to get the, heating plant operational. God damn it. Guess he was girl the another day I wrote you about layout temperatures. I don't remember who told me about the temperature thing, but somebody told me about this stuff. It's much easier to understand it like with the water heater tank, because the interior heat doesn't mean anything. It's all, I guess, the water heater tanks that make like any sort of relevance to like if something's gonna stay warm. Because if this goes down, then the temperature goes down. Have to have this up high, otherwise everything just freezes over. Should be flowing. Minimum of 65. That'd be like 130 or something like that. Around 130, I guess. 130, 140. And all these are like 150 degrees right now. Like the outside ones. I guess red is like just hot. Orange is like not as hot. And then obviously white is just stone cold. And have you guys rebuilt this yet? Are they still clearing everything out? It's gonna take a while for them to clear that out, isn't it? Where's my demolition office? Ocean waste cannot be stored. Missing covered truck for explosives. Really? I thought we had one for this. Well, I guess we need a covered truck. Covered hauler. Doesn't need to be that big a capacity. So we'll just get like this one. And mixed waste dump. Can you guys just like dump it out over here or something? No, you can't? Okay, there we go. Mixed waste can now be dumped over here. So that way they just don't go to the customs office with that. Piling up too much stuff over there, and then other guys can deal with it later. So I have like less trucks running in there. What I think about the game, it's interesting, I like it. Pauses end for you. You have to come back later. Oh, after work? Okay. Thanks for stopping on by. Is stuff even operational still? Looks like it's still working. It's on for like miniature income. And we made like 41K last month. I mean, we're making money, so... I mean, that's good, right? So long as we're not losing money. I mean, we lost a lot of money this year because we, spent so much on on getting people into the city. This year... up to yesterday. That's actually pretty good. Our overall costs for the entire year is only 37,000. So all that expansion and stuff that is spent, it pretty much almost zeroed out. If we only spent 37,000. That's only November. So I guess I didn't really waste any money. It's gonna build this with kind of medium priority. Did you guys finish building this? Hey, we got water. Alright, this is now operational. We're now crafting food. We have food that is being made. I'll be stored in this warehouse. Oh my god, trucks are breaking down everywhere. I really gotta get this technical service station going up. No, not the service station, the vehicle repair station. Need the vehicle repair station up and operational. Bam, 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 bam. These guys are finally sending people out. We need to build a bigger construction yard. Yard for construction vehicles. Then I need to build maybe a bigger bus station. I'd build a bigger bus station. Have like more people go through it, or like more buses to go through it, or is it just only one bus? No, it's 2 buses. Probably trams. Should get like a tram station. If I get a tram station, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Plan it for the next place that we're gonna build, but I just got the idea that we'll have a tram station run down the middle of the entire like city area. That way we can transport people from one side of the city to the other and just have like stops in between it, and that'll like help with moving people around between different areas in the city. So I will build the next area. It'll be near a train station, and then we'll also build a tram station around it. So we'll have to figure out how that works when we're setting that up. Alright, how's temperature doing? Temperature seems good still. These places are iced over. Yeah, I did buy some snowplows, didn't I? Once I get a bigger technical station set up, I'll probably get like 5 snowplows and just have them like on standby. Our infrastructure seems like it's holding up. Happiness is actually like going up. Healthiness is staying pretty stable. Population is increased, it's not dropping. Wait. Just go down. Did we lose like 10 citizens? I swear, I thought that said like 580. And it dropped down to like 57. There's plenty of room for more people to live here. Can I get like a few more people to live in there? Alright, could I have a sign to... to coming over here, so one of these buildings I have them... targeting the bus stop. Is it this one? Please send another set over here. Hey, Cookie. You are so late. You're like you're at the point of like almost not even being able to be late. That's how late you are. Since we're unable to get meat, unable to get food. Okay, is there... I mean, there's the pub, there's a shopping center. Do we not have a shopping center on this side? I thought I had a shopping center over here. Maybe I was expecting that shopping center to reach. Doesn't reach them, but it reaches all around them. Is there any way I can get a road out there? This area sucks. Our population hasn't died yet. If I just didn't block it with this frickin' school right there, I could have gotten it around there. I'm probably gonna have to build... I mean, these guys are probably gonna need it too. So the next closest store is down here. Wait, do none of a store here either? Oh, there's the next shopping center. So this shopping center is not in range of them either. What do I do? I think if I connect... Can I connect the back of this shopping center? To like over to here? We connect this into this. This. Make this a top priority. And that increases the distance that they can travel for this area. They won't make it over there though. Make it a road that goes through here. Not a road, but a walkway. Connect this into this. And that will allow them to go through here. I don't know how far that's gonna let them go up this way though. Yeah, but it's also like, there's a lot of things that I have like on the building path right now. So it's kind of like... It'd be nice if I could make it an asphalt, but... So many things that I need them to prioritize on building right now. Just getting that pathway is not that important. Circle pattern next city. Just make it a giant roundabout. Well, what my thought is for my next city, when I come down here to build, I'm gonna be utilizing the tram system. I'm gonna try to use trams and stuff like that. Because what I was thinking is like, having like the tram system kind of like go through the center and circle around. whatever the thing is. Yeah, these things. I want to try to use these things. I want to try to use these tram stations and stuff. I mean, trolley bus is almost the same thing as a tram station. Just that I think, trolleys just don't run off of, electricity, right? They can both be electric. I mean, like, what's the difference between, building them? Because they both run off of tracks. I guess trams are just basically buses. And then what about the trolley bus? Same thing. 70 passengers. 37 miles to 43 miles. I think there's more passengers than can fit into a tram, though. 203 passengers. Jesus. Definitely fit more people into a tram. It's the metro system. That's another thing too, is metros. I always build metros. Where do you build the railways for the trams and stuff? Do they just run off of the standard railroads or something? It's in roads? Oh, there they are. Okay. Tram tracks. Trolley bus. Tram railroad connection. Road with a tram track. Tram track, no access for pedestrians and cars. Then trolley bus. It's gonna be hard to see it because it's all snowy and stuff, but Oh, it's like a connector. You can like convert it from one to the other. Like, can you just take a tram onto a railroad then? I guess that would be the advantage over the trolleys. 'Cause you can just put a tram onto a rail track and then just have it go onto a road. I don't know why, but like in my mind right now, like, it's literally like the thought of like I was gonna make like a freaking circular railway of some sort, similar to that of like Final Fantasy VII's like Mappa Reactor. We have like the trains that like go around the reactor in the city and stuff. Like that's just kind of like what popped in my head. That like that's what I was mapping out. I'm just like, how can I do that? That's why I got quiet for a second there. I was like, huh, could I do that? Of course I'd think of something Final Fantasy with it. Alright, so, we're gonna make a nuclear reactor at some point. We're gonna make 7 of them. Oh my god. We're gonna put trams that run around them. Oh my god. You think that's really gonna work? I mean, like, how big is a nuclear reactor in this game? 'Cause I don't think they'll let me look at it. Let's see. About the size of a city block. For just the cooling tower. I think I could do it. It would be mostly useless, but I think I could get it to work. I just have to like study a little bit about the layout of like layout of the city that they had. Like how the trams are, or like how their train system like kind of moved around. Good thumbnail bait. Oh, our population's starting to drop. Health has gone way down. Are people freezing? What's going on? Oh, people are freezing. No resource, missing coal. Well, population was working. Well, we ran out of coal. Oh, they're delivering it like right now. Oh my god. They delivered it right as they ran out. Population crashed. Right at the last second. Just as January was ending. Oh, middle of January, but... God damn it, we almost had it. They're gonna run out again, though. The same thing, right? Okay, so this guy is assigned to... Are they gonna run out again as he's coming back? Oh, and he's getting slowed down by other vehicles. Or no, it's just the snow. Well, the population almost lived through the freaking winter. We'll see into the night anyways. I mean, if I just rewind it... Is it autosaves, right? When is the last time it autosaved? So autosaved it in December. So it's not that long ago. I think I can fix it real quick. All I gotta do is get another truck to, start burning the workers. I mean, what else are we gonna do with our bodies? Cause yeah, it's like we had 600 easy. But then they just ran out of coal. This is right when we ran out of coal. I got distracted about thinking of freaking, Final Fantasy stuff. Alright, so they're at the place right now. So we're gonna buy... is it a dumper for coal? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I was thinking I'd get the big one. I wonder if I need to rewind it like another save them. Because they are just pulling out right now. How long do you think this heat is gonna last? I'm gonna go back one autosave. Go back one more autosave. That should give us enough time to do this. Because like I realized that like right after they ran out of coal. Yeah, so now we've got some coal. That should give us enough time to do this now. Okay, so we can go dumper and get the dumper because we gotta let it fill up its fuel. And then we're gonna have go from there. We're gonna go to there. Gonna unload. Oh, wait until finish. You're gonna load coal up. You're gonna unload it and wait until done. Then you're just gonna load it there. Alright, start it. Thing is well insulated. Yeah, right. This is why I need like resources like down there. For reasons like this where it's like we could have fixed it if the resource was like closer. But because the resource was like so far away, and everything just like froze over. Because we couldn't get enough stuff down there quick enough. Alright, so we got 24 tons coming down there. It's gonna take the mud road though because it's slow. Oh, it's 10 degrees. How's our race temperature? Oh, it's not frozen yet. The coal factory's still going. At first I thought it was just like, oh, there's nobody working there or something like that. It looks like it's gone offline right now. So it's like temperatures are dropping fast. Mr. Buzz, we have a very important delivery. Okay, so now they've got plenty of coal to work with for a bit. Ollie goes back and gets some more. That guy's making a delivery there too. So temperatures should be skyrocketing back up. I think 24 tons is enough for like for this guy's like time to travel. I think he had about 24 tons. So they used up about 6 tons before he got back. But I think this should be okay. I think he's got to fill up. I think he's got just barely enough time to make it. And then the other trucks should get deployed. Those are too low, so now they should be trying to fill it up again. Yeah, I need a dedicated, I even need 2 dedicated trucks just to deliver. Just so the coal stays in supply. Well, there's like another truck that's like a smaller truck that's also delivering, but it's a distribution truck. So it's basically taking up like of our distribution trucks from being able to deliver to other stuff. I think I need like at least one other truck delivering it, and then we might be able to maintain it at that point. Is that the right one? Yeah. There's a dump truck. I want to take you. And we're gonna copy your schedule, apply it to this guy. I gotta wait for him to park before we can tell him to go do stuff. Why didn't you get gas yet? Okay, there we go. Nice guy, guys. And then to review this. Why is there? This is the guy that's wait, he's just on the line as well. I did have this guy as a dedicated delivery. He's like 4.8 tons. Ah, weird. Okay, so I guess I get 3 trucks delivering. Well, I guess with how much they're delivering, or with how much it's using them, I probably should just get rid of this quicker truck and just rely on the 2 big trucks. Alright, crisis has been averted. Yes, I'm just hitting random numbers at this point. Alright, so we have 683 people. I think I had like roughly about 400, and I maybe added another like 30 or something like that. So our population is going up. So that is good. I just don't know if I can set it to be like on a spaced out rotation without them being the same types of trucks. Let's just say I have like 1 fast truck that's delivering, and then I have like 2 slow trucks. He's got missing judges though. Rail connection? Well, that's what this is. This is gonna eventually be a rail connection that's gonna supply stuff to like this part of the city. I mean, it's closer than customs, but it will be there eventually. I'll probably build a stockpile for like coal or something like that over here. Can't this take like direct input? Yeah, I can. So I could just build a giant dumping pit over here and just drop coal into it and just like have it get fed into the factory. So we could do that at some point. Other than missing workers, this area seems to be operational. But I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Is 3 of the 8 ends. So I need to just wrap it on up. Thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very, very much appreciative. Hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. we'll be back again tomorrow night, tonight, whatever you want to call it. Later today of night. Because it is today, but I need to sleep and then that will be tomorrow for me. I'll see you of the tomorrow of me. Alright, everyone. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye. Mouth move. Bye. There we go. Say goodnight to everybody. Then she says some words. At some point. Maybe, possibly.
Good night, everyone. Have sweet dreams under the moonlit sky. See you next time.
See you later. She's only doing good until I ignore her. And then she's just gonna be like, oh, you're accepting that I'm saying things properly. Well, now I'm gonna screw up, so blah.